Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's it going? I'm not used to seeing people at this time of day online, but here we are. I'm also like feeling out of my element because I've, you know, changed up my setup for this. I'm standing, which I used to do all the time when I was streaming, and then I got my lovely new chair. But my mic's in a different spot. Can't see it. Or I guess you can kind of see it right in the corner here. This is my phone. I have camera. Uh, my phone's going to be a camera, so we can see what's on the desktop. And the desk is bare, aside from the peripherals I need for this computer. And instead of having my headphones on, my over-ear headphones that are plugged into my mic monitor, I've got my earbuds in, connected to my computer by Bluetooth, and my computer's Bluetooth is not great for audio. Probably because the receiver is a tiny dongle plugged into the back of the computer over underneath my desk, right? So the sound quality is very poor. And if I move even just like 2 meters in that direction, it's just like, no, no sound for you. But I wanted to be able to hear the music um, and not like be tethered to my microphone and have like big earphones over my ears while I'm doing my thing. So yeah, how's everybody doing this afternoon? Um, we are here to build a PC, and I'm excited. Um, I My current PC is from 2017, and I should confirm. I can never remember what processor I have. Let's check this. If I'm leaning in, I'm sorry. I just have I've moved my keyboard far away from my arms. Okay, 17. So my current PC build is a Ryzen 5 1500X. That's 3.5 gigahertz. Um, on an MSI B350M. Currently running 16 gigabytes of DDR4 2133 CL14. Um, and I have a Zotac GeForce 1060, 6 gigabytes. So that's the PC I've been running since 2017. I bought that PC um, in order to be quote unquote VR ready because for some reason I wanted a VR headset. And I say that like I like my VR headset and I still use it, but I don't use it as often as I used to, right? I think it was Elite Dangerous that really made me want VR. And so I bought the headset, which was like $1,000, bought the new PC, which was like $1,500. And yeah, then I bought a house, which was a little bit more than that. But anyway, I've had this PC for almost 10 years now, and it has served me so well. Um, so it doesn't owe me any favors. I would keep using it, except um, it won't let me upgrade to Windows 11. And I know that there are ways around that, but um, that's one strike. The second strike is I only have a 256 gigabyte SSD in it and a 1 terabyte hard drive. So it's really hard for me to play some of the newer games because even if the 1060 works with them, which surprisingly it does for um, a lot of new games really want you to have a big SSD installed. And I know, again, I know I could pull the current SSD, I could install a new one, but it's a lot of faffing about to extend the life of an almost 10-year-old system. Um, So I thought it was time. I thought that it was time. And I've spent way more money than I probably should have. And when I say that, I was still within the budget that I set for myself. Um, I just PC building's expensive right now. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build the PC. I'm gonna get started here. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before. I have watched many, many videos on YouTube. I'm gonna go through kind of step by step, and I'm gonna talk through what I'm doing. I'll talk about the components I've got, and I'm gonna say this and probably repeat myself throughout as people, join and leave. I probably sound very authoritative because I'm a teacher, and so my voice just naturally sounds that way. But I'm not an expert at this. And if there's anybody in the chat who wants to contribute suggestions or thoughts as we go through, please feel free. I will not take offense if you're like Cara. That's a silly way to do it. This is a learning experience for me. I thought if I'm going to spend the money on this, like the last PC, I chose the parts with some help. But then I had NCIX or N6 or however you pronounce it. They built it for me out in BC and then shipped it here. And they're not here anymore. They're gone. So when I set off on this journey, I'm like, gosh darn it, I'm gonna have to build this thing because otherwise I have to pay somebody in town to do it, and I don't want to do that when it's content for the internet. So, here we go. Let's get started here. Boom. Here we go. Here's my setup. Um, can I? Yes. Let's do this. Let's do this. That better. Getting just the edge of the desk there, which is fine. I've got lots of space here, but I guess that's good. And hope the music is a good volume. Please let me know if that's not true. Also have here is my PC build stats. Yeah, so we're gonna get things started here. But have some tea first. Okay. Hi Carly. Welcome in. We're literally just getting started. I was just doing my little spiel about my old PC, which you know about, of course, and now I've got my new PC. Uh, and we're literally just starting things off here, right? Yeah. Excuse me one moment while I blow my nose. How is the music versus my talking? Oops. Drop the graphics card, Cara. Oh my god. My Chrome seems to suppress music from streams more than your phone does. Interesting. That's very fascinating. Cool. I'm just going to assume the music is fine. I've got the volume down pretty low. I don't want it to be overpowering, but I do want it to be coming through. So, yeah. All right. So here we go. We have the motherboard. This is a MSI B850 Tomahawk Max Wi-Fi AM5. So I picked this because my current motherboard, you don't hear it at all? Okay, it's probably too low. Is that better? Um, So yeah, my current motherboard is MSI, and it has worked great. And so I'm just like, why mess with success? So I was looking for kind of a good, high quality, and I want to future proof this thing. So this one had really good reviews. I ran my whole PC parts list by people who actually know a lot more than I do. Um, and they all said this would work. So here we go. Let's unbox this. I have opened everything already just to make sure everything's like there. So if you're like, hey, it's already been opened, that was me. Everything's all good. I just left everything in the box so I could do the unboxing on stream because honestly, that's one of the more exciting parts, right? Okay, so let's open this up. All right, so we got. I believe this is just cables. Oh, this is the Wi-Fi antenna. So as the name implies, it comes with Wi-Fi 7, which is more than my router supports. So definitely future-proofed in that sense. I will need a new router to take full advantage of this. But yes, Wi-Fi antenna. Cool. All right, so there's that component. And then we have the actual motherboard in a nice shiny anti-static wrap. So we'll take that out in just a moment. Just gonna put it down very gently. We'll put it on the box when we actually do the build. And underneath, have random stuff. We have stickers, which I'm not going to use because I'm not a sticker girly, but I'll show them off to y'all. A little MSI Dragon. And oh, these are like cable labels. That's actually kind of cool. I might end up using these. Didn't know that. Cool. Also, I picked a really good day to do this because it is. Oh, it looks like it stopped, but for the first since I woke up, it's been snowing outside. So, okay, let's see. We got various things in the box. Okay, so we have a cable. I don't know what any of these are. We'll figure it out. We have another cable. And we have another cable. And we have a tiny screwdriver. And we have 3 bags. Each of them has a single little screw thingy in them. Again, I don't know what these are. And that's okay. We'll figure it out. I did watch a video of somebody building this particular motherboard, so I roughly know what I'm doing. And as I have said, I'm not an expert, and if anybody in chat would like to help, please do. All right. And also yell at me if you can't hear anything, yell at me if things aren't in camera. Yeah. I bought a fun little thingy to put my little, like, not tripod. I have a tripod already, but like a little arm, put my phone on so I could use it as a camera for this. It's fun. Okay, let's take this out. ASMR. Yes, if you want, I can send you a link to the model I bought on Amazon. I think it was like $30 or $40. It's like it's good quality. It's like a metal. It's basically like a desk lamp arm. And then I'm just using Video Ninja on my phone. So you literally just open up your phone browser and you go to video.ninja, and then you say add camera to OBS, and then it gives you a URL, and you just add that as a browser source in OBS, and bing, bang, boom. Right? Okay, here we go. Taking the motherboard out. All right, so here's the motherboard. Oriented this way. I'm not here for the aesthetics, so it's not for me. It's not like a huge like deal what the colors are. It's fine. So we have the back I/O plate here. Oh, I don't want to touch the back of the motherboard. No. So many USB ports. So many ports. So many ports. And then CPU slot, obviously, RAM slots, M.2 SSD slot under this heatsink, CMOS batteries down here, more SSD slots here, PCI slots here. This is where we're going to be putting the graphics card. Yeah, could be good. Could be good. I'm starting to get scared. What if I mess up? Okay. First things first, we are going to put in the CPU and the RAM. Okie So, here is CPU. It is an AMD Ryzen 9 95, what is it? Yeah, 9950 X3D. And so this is the first of probably a couple of times during this stream where I'm going to be like, it's not that I have regrets, but I probably didn't have to buy this one. I probably could have saved myself maybe like $200 and bought a Ryzen 7, like a 7800 or a 9800 X3D. Because I did a little more research afterwards and discovered that so like this has what's called 16 cores, which is incredible. But apparently games don't usually tap into all of those. And so like this is pretty much one of the most powerful processors you can get that's on the market right now, but it's also hella expensive. And as much as I'm trying to future proof this computer, there is such a thing as not throwing away your money, but like spending money for a part that is more than you are going to use, right? I'm not doing complex video production on this PC. I'm not running a ton of VMs. So this is probably overkill. But it's mine now. And I'm too impatient and lazy to go and exchange it for a different one. Have you built from scratch before? I have not, Carly. I have not. I picked the parts for my last PC, but a company out in BC assembled it for me. So I've installed an SSD before, and I've installed a graphics card before. That's all I've done. I've never done this part before. That's why I'm kind of terrified. And this is part of the reason why I'm doing it on stream is so that y'all are witnessing this. And if anybody here is like, Kara, don't do that, please don't stay quiet. But also like it's just you're calming my nerves right now. So yeah, so I bought probably more of processor than I need. I will rationalize it by saying, again, this is one of the most powerful processors out there right now. I don't think it's really true that I'm future proofing because of it, but it's cool. Up to you. Don't bother Dean if he's busy. You know, I'm sure I'll be fine, and hopefully there will be other people coming in and chatting as well. Yeah. Okay. So we will take out the CPU. How was your week, Carly? I was not super vocal in your stream on Monday because I was tired and just chilling. But I enjoyed watching it, even though there was no sound from the game. That was hilarious when you messaged me afterwards. I was just like, oh, this is just like a really simple game. I don't think that's going to change my opinion. I think I'm not a fan of that particular style of gameplay where it's like the isotropic, like isotropic, is that what it's called? I should know this. I'm a math nerd. But like that particular kind of camera style and you're walking, that's not my thing. Um yeah, I'm sorry. Well, because I heard your audio and I didn't twig to the fact that I wasn't getting any game audio. I just thought it was a very like I thought it was very quiet or something. I also when I play it on my TV, sometimes I don't hear the game audio as much. Okay, so here is the processor. Shiny, 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 shiny. And it had worked before. Okay. I had to turn down the music in my head. All right, so first thing we do. Wait. This goes up, right? How does that work? Cool. Okay, so we lift up this little arm and we open up the socket cover like that. We don't touch the little pins because that would be bad, but so on the CPU, I don't know if you can see it. There's a little triangle up in the top left corner here. So that's supposed to line up with the little triangle here. The triangle. Double check. I have the manual. The things not to touch would be the scariest part for me, right? Okay. Okay. I think this is fine. Again, it's so different from just watching the videos. Like I watched a video doing this like 500 times, right? And am I nervous? Yes. Okay, we're gonna open it up. Okay, we are not touching the faces very carefully. Sliding. Okay. Spot. Okay. Close socket cover. And then we bring this arm down. And this is supposed to pop off, so don't freak out. Okay, it didn't quite pop off, but that's okay. Off. So we keep this in the box in case we ever have to return the motherboard. But if I did this right, the CPU is now in there. Step completed. What do they say at Desert Bus? I have done this. I have done this. Okay. Cleaning as I go. Try to keep recyclable stuff. Tossing everything on the couch right now. But the socket, we keep the socket out somewhere. Go over here. Socket cover. Okay. RAM is next. So I'm pretty sure. So there's 4 slots here for the RAM. I'm pretty sure that it's the 2 sticks of RAM I have are gonna go in the 2nd slot and the 4th slot going from the left. Again, because this is my first time, and even though I've watched the videos so many times, I am just gonna double check. Yes, 2 RAM sticks, you do DIMM A2 and DIMM B2. Okie dokie. Okay, so I need my RAM. Over here. Okay, so this is one where I'm pretty happy with what I got, despite the fact that it's so expensive. So this is Corsair, their Vengeance line. It's DDR5, which is the kind of gold standard right now for RAM. Um, my current computer, and most computers, unless you built it in like the last 2 years, maybe, have what's called DDR4 RAM, which is fine. But all the newest, greatest tech is supporting DDR5, which is supposed to be faster, better RAM. So this is 32 gigabytes. It is 2 sticks of 16 gigabytes each because when you're installing RAM, for some reason, to do with the fact that it's dual channel, don't ask me why because this is outside my ken. For some reason, 2 sticks of RAM perform better than 1 stick of the equivalent amount of RAM. So 2 sticks of 16 gigabytes, totaling 32, is better than 1 stick of 32 gigabytes. I think I told you how much this cost me, Carly. If anybody else wants to guess in chat how much this cost me, keeping in mind I am Canadian, I will tell you in a moment. I haven't actually opened this one, so let me open this up. And it's 6,000 megahertz or 6,000 mega transfers per second. And it's CL36. And so again, my understanding is the clock latency metric is important, but I saw a lot of people bad mouthing CL36 online and being like, it's not CL30. But then I dug deeper and everybody's like, Dean sends you reassurance that this process is straightforward. You got this. Aw, thanks, Dean. This part, yes. I'm pretty sure I could slot RAM in. I think the thing I'm most scared about right now is the CPU cooler. And then I'm also scared for mounting it in the case and plugging in all the cables and all that. So, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Reese, you're guessing $250? More than double that. It would have been $250 back in October. And if I had done this back in the summer, it would have been about $125. I spent $550 plus tax on this RAM. Canadian dollar dues. It is one of the most expensive parts. It was more expensive than the motherboard. And I like, there's a part of me that's very embarrassed to admit all of this. Because I'm not swimming in money. But again, I am future-proofing this PC. One of the reasons why I decided to do this now is because this is only going to go up in price for the foreseeable future. So it was either do it now, wait like a year and a half to 2 years, or compromise by like buying like DDR4 RAM or something. But that was still going to be really expensive comparatively. And yeah, so we're doing this. So let me open this up. Oh, I needed. Really bad at opening packages, by the way. No, the GPU was one of the cheaper things I bought. I can link the parts list if anybody's curious. Like the parts are listed below the on the screen, obviously. But if anybody I don't mind sharing how much this stuff cost me because um, that's life. So here is the parts list. I think you'll be able to see the prices on that. But yeah, the GPU was I compromised on the GPU, but I'm very happy with my compromise. So I'm not mad at all about that. And the other reason why I did this right now is because I missed the Black Friday sales. So Boxing Day sales were going to be the next best thing for probably the next 6 months. At which point everything's going to be the base price of everything will be too expensive anyway. Oh, I love this song. I made a playlist for this stream and I put 2 songs from each artist on it, except Taylor Swift has like 6 songs or 4 songs or something because clearly I'm a slut for Taylor Swift. Okay, here's Duran. I'm gonna put Duran in. Yeah. Come on, Ram. There we go. Okie dokie. Direction. What direction does it go in? There's a little notchies here, slot here. Okay, so I got to open these up first. I believe they said, yeah, there's only switches on one side. Does it matter what direction it goes in? Only goes in one way. Oh, it's just, yeah. Well, that's very normal. Absolutely. Okay, so it only goes in one way. So that'll line up. Samsung internal memory. Again, mine was like double that, even factoring in exchange rates. We'll get there. Okay, does it go this way? Oh yeah, that looks like no. Being real precious. Notice the parts on the thank you. Doing my best. Yeah, quote unquote streamer. Um module on the side and you properly aligned. CPU was like 250. Nice. I'm happy for you. Turn it this way. Can I actually see what I'm doing? Okay, I think. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nope, not in there. I got it lined up though. Don't hear a click. Did I hear a click? Oh, maybe that'll help. Did it wiggle like that? Checking a video. Okay, I did, yes. Some of it wasn't by choice. But yeah, I think you missed the part where I said I probably didn't need the 9950. And I kind of wish I'd gone with the Ryzen 7, but that's life. Well, I think this might have been even before you came in, maybe? Putting a fair amount of force in there. Um, by the way, we finished Banishers last night, Reese, and then we watched some trailers for some other Don't Nod games. Did you tell me that Life is Strange is a Don't Nod game? Because like, I really want to play some of their other games now that I've played Vampire and Banishers. I'm also concerned because the manual says there's only a single notch on these, but I was able to open this. Hope I look like it's meant. Oh, where to click? Where to click? Okay, I think we're good. I think I did it. So Life is Strange and Life is Strange 2 are apparently don't nod games. So that's tempting me. After so many years of you being like, Kara, you should stream Life is Strange. But they have one that came out last year that I will pick up next time it's on sale. And then they have a new sci-fi one coming out this year, which we watched the trailer to. Yeah, Lost Records Bloom and Rage. It's going on my list. It's on my wish list now. I'm really excited. Okay. Number 2. Probably should have done this one first. Oh, that's a wrong slide. There we go. There's that click. Okay. I think I did it. RAM is in. I did it. Woo! Wanted to play it on stream for Azure, but never had time. It was very much her kind of game, I feel. Yeah, well, we will get to it maybe later this year. I think I'm gonna play Fort Solis next, or like I might do some Tiny Bookshop Long Dark Palette Cleanser streams. I might do some Detroit Become Human again because I'm gonna have this lovely new GPU to try out. Okay, we did the RAM. I'm gonna do the SSD next because I feel like once I install the CPU cooler, installing the SSD is gonna be tricky. So let's do the SSD. I don't need it installed before I test the BIOS, but I feel like that's going to be helpful. I hope that's good. Oh, it's snowing somewhere. Like I said, I picked the right day to do this because it is snowing out there. Okay. SSD next. ID my place. Right. So for the SSD, I bought a Samsung 9100 Pro 4 terabyte PCIe 5 by 4 NVMe M.2 obviously. So apparently it says read speeds of 14,000 up to 14,800 megabytes per second, which is insane. This was not my first choice of SSD. My first choice was going to be the 990 Pro. Which, but it went out of stock just as the Boxing Day sale started. And this went on sale for the same price that I would have paid regular price for the 990 Pro. So I didn't pay any more for this. I didn't really want a PCIe 5 one because I hear that they produce a lot more heat, and I don't need these insane speeds. So I feel like this is overkill, much like my processor, and I would have happily gone with a much cheaper SSD, but I wanted 4 terabytes because I don't want to install another SSD for a while. And the selection is very poor because SSDs like RAM are getting scarce. Yeah, that was going to be my first choice. So like literally right up until the Boxing Day sale started, I'm like 980 Pro. I was just waiting to see if it went on sale, and then before I bought it, Um, oh yeah, absolutely, right? Yeah. So I again, I like with the processor, I kind of want to acknowledge for anybody who's watching this and is like you said, Reese, like I went all out, right? There's a small part of me that feels disgusted with how much money I spent on this, and I acknowledge that I could have bought a much cheaper SSD and still been very happy. But the selection, the pickings were slim, so this is the best I could do, and still be happy with the capacity. I didn't want a 2 terabyte one. Um, I was looking at 2 terabyte ones, but uh, I was just like, by the time you install like 3 games, you know. So, so again, I opened this previously, and it's just hanging out here. Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay, it's just the label stuck there. This is something you'll likely correct. I don't want to be one of those people who's like I don't want to be one of those people who's like you have to buy the high end components, you know, like you could get by with much simpler stuff, right? Ryzen 7 is fine. Ryzen 5 is fine if you get a good quality one, you know, depending on what you're doing. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how tiny storage has become, right? I still have a 3.5-inch hard drive in the computer I'm streaming from right now. Um, this thing is 4 terabytes. 4 terabytes. Wild. Okay, so let's take off the heatsink. I think it just pops off. Damaged. Yeah. Okay, so I got to take this sticker off before I put it back on. So this is the heatsink that comes on the motherboard. Okay, and then we've got the slot. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just got the little quick release here, so you don't have to do any screw. Um, so once more, I just want to check. Skip this step. Okay, so this screw I would take out if I'm installing a 22110. I am installing a 2280, I believe. Your mom 3D printed a headset stand and mug holder? That's incredible. Okay, so insert at a 30-degree angle, rotate the EZ clip to secure the M2 SSD. Oh, so this thing doesn't matter. This one on the left doesn't matter because my SSD is smaller. You put a business card with an NFC chip in it that opens our Union link tree. I love that. Okay, so apparently I just insert it this way. Which way does it go? This way or this way? I assume this way because that's why it's printed. Yeah, because there's a little dot right here. Put it in here. There we go. Double click. Down. There we go. Double click. No screws. I love that. The fewer screws, the better. Full disclosure, I'm going to be no help on this. I'm just moral support. I exploited my contacts and had someone. No, absolutely. That's fine. I'm happy you're here. The moral support is real. Um, I'm trying to be very clear to people. Like, I'm happy to explain based on my limited knowledge why I bought the things I did, etc. But I'm not an expert, and I don't want to come off as an expert just because I sound really authoritative. Okay, so now we peel this off. And we reinstall. Align the notches, and put the heatsink back into place. I'm being very precious because I don't want to break anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's back on. Okay, we did it. It has. I have done this. SSD. I have done this. So the next step is the CPU cooler, which is terrifying, but that's what we're gonna do. Let me clean up my space here. This is paper. This is paper. This is paper. Motherboard cables and screws over here to the side. Sticker. CPU cooler. Oh. Okay, so I bought. Put this off to the side for a moment. Unbox the cooler. Bought a Thermalright Peerless Assassin 120 SE. I know nothing about CPU cooling. All I know is somebody told me this would work. It has good reviews, and it was very cheap. It was like $60. So let's take it out of the box. Again, I have opened it previously to double check that everything was present. So here are the fans. Parts. Actual heatsink. With manual. And that's all. Okay. Please peel off label before you use it. That is a good shout. Don't let me forget that part. Okay, these are kind of sharp, so I'm going to be very careful when I handle this. It cools the CPU, and people have opinions on thermal paste. You are correct on those, on both counts. Okay, so here's all the parts. So we got standoffs. We got brackets galore. We got thermal paste. Okay, thermal paste is important. We'll need that. Leave the curved ones are the AM ones. These. And I think it's the red standoffs, but we will refer to the manual. Which has no colors in it. Does it say on here? Yes, AM4, AM5. It's the red ones. We will. Just give me a moment. I'm going to grab a little container to put loose screws in so that they don't go all over the place. Like so. Okay, we do not need the Intel standoffs. I will keep them with the box in case I ever, for some reason decide to sell this cooler or something. I believe I don't need these. I believe, yeah, these are Intel mounting brackets, base plate things, so we don't need those. There's a reason I chose an AMD board. Not just because I currently have an AMD chipset, it's because I think they're simpler. This is important. These are the cables, power cables for the fan. And these will install the fans on the heatsink. So we'll keep those out. These are the fans. Getting crowded on this surface. I'm trying to be as tidy and organized as possible. No. Oh, it's really coming down out there. Besides a whole new PC, how's life going for Car? Otherwise, how is your money? Oh, thank you for asking. My money could be better, given that I've just bought a $3,500 worth of parts. But I guess on the flip side of that, you could think of it as my money's pretty good that I can afford to do that. And because I had originally planned to budget for this thing until the summer and just buy the parts gradually until I realized that that strategy didn't make sense, as I've explained previously, with part prices on the rise dramatically, Boxing Day being kind of the last big sale day for a long time. So I just decided to, pull the trigger right away. And I did my, the end of my December budget, end of year financial review and stuff, and I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't have to put anything on my line of credit. So I had enough money, not just lying around, it was budgeted for other things. Because I do what's called zero-based budgeting using a service called YNAB. You need a budget. If anybody's interested, I have a referral link for that. Um, and uh, so I had to move some money around that was allocated to different budget categories that I was saving up for other things. But not putting stuff on my line of credit, not having to pay daily compounded interest on even part of the PC build was amazing. So my money could be better, but it could also be way worse. And I'm very grateful for how my finances are doing. Other than that, I had a very relaxing 2 weeks off. I was just back to work this week. It went pretty well. So, and I'm super excited for this. Okay. So these screws here have to come off, which requires a screwdriver. Yes. Do I have the right size? Do I need a number 2? Yeah, I need a number 2. BRB grabbing my number 2 Phillips. Okay. This should work. I might need to grab a different one. Get into the... Okay. This comes off. Oh. Oh. There we go. The multi-tool screwdrivers always confuse me. I know what I'm doing. I know how to use tools. I am Homo sapien. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Off. How is your life going, Reese? How's the union stuff? Can't use tools, you are a Neanderthal. Hey, we have evidence of limited tool use by Neanderthals. So, don't sell yourself short. So fluffy outside? I don't have to show you and Carly the snow. I know you know what snow looks like. But if anybody else in chat would like to see the snow, let me know. And I'll point my webcam in that direction for a moment. You gotta ask for it. You don't get it for free. The week of presidency, and I can't get anything done. Aw. Okay. Whatever those are off. So I believe the standoffs go on next, but I'm just gonna double check the video. Part of the excitement, like I wanted to wait until the summer to do this because I wanted the excitement to build, but part of the excitement during the last 4 weeks has been watching 1,000 different PC building videos. Here we go. AMD. Chair of the Helsinki Unions Co-op. Oh, congrats. I assume these just go on like this. No clue what you're meant to do there. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Got a new game today. Horrible Couple. Nice. What's it about? M4. Okay. Okay. Goes this way. Okay, don't go too fast, video. The Comet Creator game, the goal is to make funny interactions between a couple. It's by Explode. Nice. That's awesome. I don't know anything about torque on this screwdriver. Does anything? All right, well, that's on. You made it. Hi, Grandma. Welcome. This is my PC build stream. Um, Currently, I have the CPU installed, the RAM, the SSD is under this little heatsink cover. And I am currently installing the CPU cooler, which honestly I am very intimidated by, but we're doing it. Oh, I love this song. This will help. Grandma, you know Reese, aka Homeless Opossum, from the Discord. Okay, that's on there. We're good. Thermal paste time. Scary. Okay, does this just like come out? Do I have to snip it? Does anybody know, do I just like snip off or peel off the end of this thermal paste tube? Is that what you do? No, I know you don't know, Race. It's fine. Cut it off. Okay. No, it's all good, Grandma. I've literally never used thermal paste before. Not intuitive to me. Oh, nope, I'm dumb. There's a cap. I think that's how that works. That's how we're doing it. Okay, I know there are opinions. I'm just gonna put a little dot. That's all I'm gonna do. I've never applied thermal paste before. I hope that's enough. Okay, and then cap back on. Okay, we take the peel off the cooler. The thing that said take it off. Then mount the cooler. Thank you. Like I might need to go upstairs and grab my longer screwdriver. Oh, it's not even on. the one bracket's on, it's on the one bracket, but it's not on this bracket. Ah, there we go. Okay, then it's good. Okay, let me go grab my other screwdriver. I might as well go to the washroom while I do that. So BRB and just 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Back. It was good timing. I had to put my laundry in the washing machine anyway. Oops. I needed the length, and it's skinnier. Think you have the same set? Home Depot? Yeah, my dad bought it for me when I got my house. It's such a nice toolkit. It's got so many things in it. Okay, that looks good. All right, fans. Assume it doesn't matter which one I put on where. Does it matter where I put the bracket on? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the video. Because again, I've never done this before. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. The air goes it goes this way, and we want it coming out here to the exhaust. Put brackets here. And for anybody who's I drop one. For anybody who's just joining us, I'm building a PC for the first time. Um, and your help is welcome if you think I'm doing something stupid or if you have any tips, please tell me. Oh, it's going the wrong way. I go like this. It's slotted this way. There we go. It's better. Okay. Go. Go. Okay, that one's in. And then we do the other one. We are in a K-pop mood right now, apparently. All right, so again, blowing cool air in through here, so we want to go in that direction. Okay. Love this movie. We can't go back. Broken glass. This is my favorite song from this movie. You go, Kara. Thank you. It's going really well. I'm really happy so far. It's taking me longer than I thought it would, but I also suspected that might be the case. Sing Golden at karaoke with a total stranger. Nice. You're so adventurous, Reese. I would never do anything like that. Okay. So this one's going to be mounted just ever so slightly higher because of the RAM. And I've been told by the internet that that is okay. Okay. I believe we have cooling. Woot woot. I've done this. All right. And then this. These guys got to get plugged in. The whole soundtrack is a banger, right? Okay. Fan daisy chain. So and these go in. How do these plug in? I'm sure some people watching are just like, Kara, how the fuck do you not know how to do this? But honestly, I also did not care for soda pop. But it is a little catchy earworm, so oh, here we go. In. Will this PC be able to stream and play intense games like Arc Raiders? Yes, it will. You can see the specs on the you can see the specs here on the stream. I've got a 9950 X3D, which my understanding is it's like one of the best processors. And the 9060 XT is not like an incredible GPU, but it should be good enough for my purposes, which will be streaming. I'm not going to play Arc Raiders, but you know, I like to play good quality graphics. All right. So then this goes into the CPU fan header, which is right here. This is this one. Can't really see, but there's a bunch of headers here. Boom. The fan is theoretically plugged in. Okay. Okay, so now my understanding is this is where before I put this into the case, I should do a test boot. I should plug in the PSU. And I'll plug an HDMI cable into the onboard graphics, and we'll see if it posts. Because if I've done something wrong, if the RAM's not in properly, right? I should probably find out about that now instead of after putting it in the case. So let's do that. Okay. So now it's time to introduce the PSU. Also, welcome, Fade. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Um, Hello, my name is Kara. I am one half of Prophecy Girls podcast, and I also stream. I play sci-fi, fantasy, variety games. I just finished Banishers: Ghosts of New Eden. I'm pretty software savvy, but I'm not very hardware savvy, so I'm enjoying learning a new skill today. I love this song. Power supply. All right. MSI, once again, I have an MSI motherboard. I thought I might as well have an MSI power supply. A850GL. PC Part Picker told me that this PC was going to draw about 460 watts of power with the GPU installed. So I wanted to give myself breathing room. I also heard, I'm not an expert, but I also heard that these are most efficient when they're using about 50% of their wattage capacity. So this was the sweet spot. I got it on sale. It was only about 140 Canadian. Let's open it up. Okie dokie. Those. Oh, I'm gonna give me one moment. I'm gonna put the oh no, those should go in the motherboard box. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here for now. Okie dokie. Fade, do you game? Have you built a PC before? All right, so we got this lovely little cloth bag with all the cables. So many cables. So many cables. This is the one I'm most interested in right now, although obviously I'll have to plug in a couple things here. So we got that. Running out of space. And the actual PSU. I really like these boxes, like all of the boxes that I'm opening. It's very satisfying. I'm deliberately putting all these packaging materials on my couch so that I have to clean up before I can sit down after this. All right, so like I said, 850 watts. This is going to be plenty. Do. Okay, so this is the part that I am very unfamiliar with. Huh. I'm like, which ones do I need to plug in? Going to have to figure out what you're doing with them all. No, you're so right. I kept mine even when I moved into this house for like 4 years. I just got rid of them a while back. And now I'm kind of wishing I'd kept the motherboard case, but I don't think I'm going to disassemble this old PC. I think I'm just going to give it to somebody. Okay, I need to look up the video on what we connect PSU to boot it. How old is my PC? It's from 2017. Oh. Where? Power supply. Here we go. So many cables. Yeah, this one says CPU on it. What's this one say? CPU. I'm confused about why there's more than one CPU cable. One's the 12 volt. Oh. Oh, I think my phone died. Lol. One moment. I haven't plugged into anything. There's your problem. Yeah, 0%. But yeah, give my phone a moment to boot up there while I try to figure out. I know I'm sorry if this is boring. I've never installed a PSU before. And I know it's kind of important to get it right. Oh, I think it doesn't want to turn on yet because it's at 0%. So we'll just give it a moment. Come on, phone. I'll just let that charge up for just a moment while I'm figuring out. Okay. Funny how this is the one box that doesn't come with a manual. That's the you. Let me just switch it to chatting for a moment. Should have plugged the phone in earlier, but I got distracted. Watching a video for how to wire this thing up. Read any good books? Uh, I read an erotic horror novel, or novella, I should say. Called Spread Me. Aw, the video is just like, I can't, the video is just like, this could be confusing or intimidating for new builders. Hit me! Okay. Okay. BRB. Sounds good. I am figuring this out. think I've done it. I think I've plugged in everything I need to plug in other than the actual PC PSU plug. The camera should come back in a moment. How's our battery? Okay, let's see if I can bring the camera back. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Camera is back at least for now. Um, okay, so now the next question is how do I plug this in the outlet because the cord is not going to go that far. Um, eyes up here. Okay, so now we're having long arms helps. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, that's plugged in. Oof. Okay. I need HDMI. So, as an extra, use my capture card. Show you, hopefully, BIOS and stuff. Graphic. Not going to see this in a moment anyway. And I need my HDMI cable on this monitor. Capture card. Nope. Okay, so if I've done this right, then this should all work. Oh, back from. Cool. The brief bit of Banishers I saw reminded me of this book Slew-Fit that I read in October. Another New England witchy woman done wrong story. That's cool. Okay. So I'm gonna change the input on this monitor. To HDMI. I'm gonna switch on the PSU. And how do I turn on? Yeah, I saw them short this. Okay, one moment. I need to mute the music for me because I need to be able to hear things are working. Okay. Power. I guess it would make sense if I actually looked at like the motherboard manual, right? Safe boot jumper. Want? Oh no, that's not. Um. switch. So these two pins. Work. Return. I come in. No, no. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to short the motherboard so that I can turn on the host and everything. There we go. Did it. Did the thing. Um, oh. Okay, what's going on? Aha! We have boot. This is exciting. This is really cool. It's working. The fans, they are spinning. CPU fan, 1117 RPM. It's detected the hard drive. Oh, I'm moving my mouse as if that's going to work. Where's the mouse I stole? Here we go. Mouse is working. Here we go. Information. Motherboard BIOS version is 2A440 from June 19th, 2025. So I believe I have a new BIOS. Here. December 10th. Yeah. 48. Yeah. So we will flash a new BIOS. Sorry. I've come prepared. Plugs in the boom. Okay. Temperature unit is Celsius. That's good. Good. M flash. That's what we want. Yes. Please. There we go. It's showing up on the capture card before it shows up on my monitor, which is not surprising when you think about it, but Lexar flash drive. Go. All right, let's do this thing. Think it's going pretty fast. Oh, the fans are really going now. I don't know if you can hear that on the microphone. Really going. CPU is at 52 degrees Celsius. I don't really know what the normal temperature range is for a CPU, so I hope that's good. It is still snowing out there? I was gonna order pizza after this, but I feel bad. Oh, I guess if I go out to get the pizza, I could like walk to the pizza place on it. um, conversation. What do we want to talk about? How's life going, everybody? Oh, I should not be drinking this close to the motherboard. Your pizza last night? Yeah, I had girl dinner last night, but fancy girl dinner. I had a little charcuterie board made out of um, Hickory Farms beef sausage and cheese that my mom's partner gave to me as a little Christmas gift, with the intention of saving this week's takeout budget for pizza tonight as a little triumph after this build. But it's yucky. Now I always go and pick up my pizza because I get it from Eat Local and they're very close to me. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it's like in another hour. So CPU looks like it's holding around 50 degrees Celsius. I assume that's good. Fans are fanning. We went for noodles today in the city and someone knocked a mug of spicy oil on the floor and it splashed over your husband. Oh my god. The oil colored it back? Oh no. But like it wasn't like warm oil, like he wasn't burned or anything? Okay, I did that on purpose. Started. No cold spice oil. Okay, that's good. There we go. I don't know what PBO is. It's detected the RAM. I believe I'm supposed to do something called enabling XMP. Um, X3D gaming mode. Do I want that enabled? post from Reddit that says do not enable it. I'm just going to leave it off for now. These are the fan curves, voltage and stuff. Full one, I assume, what I want. Not doing the AI boost, the game boost. Okay, so I'm turning on XMP. Save this. Um, we might as well install Windows while I've got everything connected, right? That's fine. Or maybe we should put the case in and then install Windows. Maybe that's probably the strat. Okay, it says it's now using the full 6,000 MTS. That's good. um, okay, so I think we're gonna shut everything down. Uh, Do what you did to turn it on. Okay. Perfect. It is off now. Okay. Off the PSU. Give it a moment to discharge before I unplug anything. And we'll mount this thing in the case. Install the GPU. Oh. Capture card right now. We'll turn back on the phone cam. Wonderful. Bet my earbuds are gonna die soon. Oh, okay. Oh, I can unplug the capture card stuff right now. I don't need plugged in. Okay. Okay. I just don't want to break it unplugging these cables. Oh, that one came out pretty easily. No. Yep. Okay. PSU is unplugged. All right. Gonna put the motherboard on the floor for a moment while I set up the case here. Okay. Cable up a little more. Okay, so the case is kind of hard to show off on camera because it's big, but is oh, I gotta put something down on my desk before I over there. Oh my. I'll just use cardboard. I just don't want to scratch up my table. I also do not want to accidentally flash my address on him. I guess I could just put the box over. Okay. That should be good. Okay. So, case is an H5 Flow 2024. So it's got one USB-A, one USB-C, audio jack, power button along the top here. I wish it had more front-facing USBs, but that's the trade-off. We got the side here. I think I've already scratched it despite the screen protector, and I don't know if that's. I think that was my fault, and that's fine. And then we got the front and rear. Okay, you can't really see. Yeah, so I think this thing comes apart pretty easily. I'm gonna do it over on the carpet because I don't want to break anything. BRB. Okay. Ah. Okay, it's much lighter with all the sides on. Ah. Oh, hey, Thomas. Hi. Okay, so the cool thing about this case is basically every side except the bottom comes off. So I've taken the top off, I've taken the front off, I've taken both sides of the case off. I didn't take off the rear. And it only comes with 2 fans. So on the very last day, an hour before Best Buy's Boxing Day sale ended, I snagged this 2-pack of 120mm fans for $30. And I don't care about RGB, but the fact that they're RGB is kind of cool. Hi, Thomas. I hope your day is going well. I'm building a PC for the first time. I've never done this before. Okay. So we have a little box that has all the screws in it, I believe. RGB make it all worth it. Yes, all of the screws. All of the screws. So many screws. And it includes a couple of like zippy cable ties, but while I was picking up the fans at Best Buy, I bought these Velcro cable ties instead. There were 50 for like $15. So good call, good time. Okay. Oh, don't want to crush the cables. So we got our header cables here. And got the SATA enclosure. So if I flip this over for a moment, cable management and whatnot. Yes, cable management is important. We stand cable management at this house. So this is this right here is the hard drive enclosure. So you can put in SATA SSDs here, or on the top you can put a SATA HDD, which I'm going to install my SATA HDD from this computer in here temporarily just to copy like my games and stuff over, because that'll be the fastest thing. But for now, oh, nice. It's got these little Velcro cable management stuff built in. Cool. For now, we're just installing the motherboard. This screw right here was loose in the case, which now that I think about it, this might have been what scratched up the glass side of the case. Might not have been me. So I screwed that in last night when I unboxed everything. And then so I think I'm going to keep the black fan in place in the middle here and do the two RGB fans right here. So we might as well pop those in. Wow. Before I put the motherboard in and make this thing any heavier and worry about damaging the motherboard. So let's open the RGB fans. Oh, I like it. I don't like it when I tear the box when I'm opening something. Thomas, how is your day going? Are you enjoying this weather? Okay, I'm destroying the box. The box is being destroyed. Okay. So this brand is Thermaltake, not Thermalright, who are the ones who did my CPU cooler. What we got here? What's going on? I'm actually gonna lower the table again, sorry. Eyes up here. One of your fans might help with the CPU cooling too. Oh, I would hope so. I'm not too concerned about the CPU stuff right now. Worst case scenario, right? If I decide it's not ideal, I take the cooler off and I apply more thermal paste. I don't want to do that because that would be annoying to do, but it's not the end of the world if I have to do that. So we're gonna add these, and I'm gonna suck air into the case. Screws. I assume the screws are in this box. Those are screws. So many screws. Yeah, I'll ask a friend if it's going to be a problem. All right, so we got the power connectors dropping everywhere. And we have the screws. Didn't actually include any instructions though. But so there are long screws and there are short screws. Like when it says, "But it's the wind I hate?" Yeah. So we got long screws and we got short screws. So I mean, I assume it's the long screws, because yeah. And it's got a helpful little. I don't know if you could see. There's arrows here. So this one says up, and this one says this way. So it's actually supposed to go like that, right? Because we want the air coming in. That. Okay. Got power. Assume one of these is power and one of these is RGB. But you can also daisy chain. I've never put a fan in a case before, so this is an entirely new experience for me. Was there instruction? Nope, they just assume you know how to do it. That's okay. I watched a video earlier. Imagine living with the air hurts your face, right? All right. Uh, sorry, there we go. Watch history. Google knows everything I watch. Oh no, that's thermal rate ARGB PC fans. That's not what I want. Let's thermal. There's a video for everything. Oh, this is from their official YouTube channel. That's cool. He's plugging it into a hub though. I want to know how to screw it in there. Video does not help me at all. Here's one I watched earlier. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, thanks, Thomas. I've literally never installed a PC case fan. Um, you know, why do you want longer screws? So it's the shorter screws? Literally, I'm just wondering which screws to use. Okay, well, we're gonna do the short ones. I hope those are right. Okay. authority. Oh, that's not the right one. A tiny one. Oh, I put it there. The music's. Oh, I might have run out of playlist. Oops, we're gonna shuffle this playlist again. There you go. These are the right screws, but we are doing it this way. Oh. Yeah, it was the short ones according to Google. Okay. All right, so that's one. Nice and tight. One. All right, second one. There. Okay. Like my mic boom arm is kind of in the way here, but going pretty well, all things considered. And one more. More? Where's the other screw? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ouch. Like a little bit of torque. Hey. All right, that's in there. So I have 3 intake fans at the front now. Life is good. Take a quick look at what I got. That one's already threaded through there. I'm gonna worry about daisy chaining the fan cables after I install the motherboard. And I can where the cables are going. Let's clean up the workspace first. Okay. ESU screws. I can't forget what these are. Here. Okay. Now I need the screws for attaching the motherboard. Do we know what kinds those are? Of course we don't. Whew. Motherboard installation. Here we go. Six 32 by 9mm. 6 32 by 5. 6 32 by 30. 6 32 by 6. Oh, 5. He has an accent. 6 32 by 5, right here at the top. Okay. Board. Here's one I prepared earlier. So we just gently set this into the case. My earbuds just died on me. I guess I can hold the. Can't. Put this past the fan. Scratching it. Trying to figure out how to hold it so that I can slide it in place the exhaust fan here, making it hard to get the I/O part slid in there. I don't want to. There we go. I think it's on there. Do these little tiny screws. God damn. God for magnetic screwdrivers. Oh yeah, my earbuds just died. Oops. on. Okay. Brewing stuff. This is probably my least favorite thing, just because it's so fiddly. Come on. That there's people watching right now who are just like, wow, Kara, can't even screw something into the motherboard. Assume it's going, not moving. You would have broken down by now, Reese? I mean, like, I gotta say, like, speaking from my experience as like when I do home DIY, this is going really smoothly. I'm getting a little tired and hungry. So like I think I'm gonna finish this, and then I was gonna install Windows on stream, but I think I'm gonna be done after this. I'm gonna have dinner, and then if I feel like installing Windows tonight, I will, and if not, that's a tomorrow project, right? Know when to stop. But I can't stop now. I need to have everything safely in the case. Bit of building well, I actually have some IKEA furniture I'm in the process of building upstairs. So if you want to come over and help me with that, please do. Because I fucking hate building IKEA furniture or any kind of furniture. Yeah. I don't know if the screwdriver gives me enough torque to go back over it with the other one. Eh. Rotate the board. Or rotate. Much heavier, of course. Everything's in there. All right, so it looks like I got 3 more screws. Would make sense because that would make 8. Okay, this one's the trickiest. You can't see it. Right there. I gotta move it out of the way of the microphone though. So happy I have a magnetic screwdriver. I don't think this would be possible without a magnetic screwdriver. Just saying. Other. Here, let me see. Give you a better view. It's so clean. Fresh. Right? Damn it. Yeah, after I install Windows on this puppy, I gotta swap everything over to this computer, right? Like all the peripherals and stuff. And I think that'll be a tomorrow job. It's taking longer than I thought. And it's 97% because I'm klutzy and bad at physical tasks. Like nothing has gone wrong so far during this installation. Everything has worked. The only parts that were a little harrowing are the parts where I'm like, I'm not sure if this is how I do it, right? Like I had no idea how to short the motherboard to get it to start. I knew I could. I just didn't. Where did it go? It went under. But I figured it out and it worked. Right? There were no issues. It started, it posted. I updated the BIOS, Like everything has been going great. This one's I just said the other one was gonna be difficult, and it's this one that's being difficult. Where did it go? Where did it go? Just because your trusty screwdrivers aren't magnetic, right? Come on. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, this screw does not want to go in that hole, and that is fine. We'll put it in a different hole instead. We will listen to the screw. We will put it in this hole instead. Like, I feel like the motherboard's not going anywhere. It's clearly nicely secured. But one does want to be proper about these things. And we're going to try a different screw one more time. She says as she drops it right away. Uh, ah, oh, come on. No, you were going in. You were going in. You were so close to it. Is it not playing for you? What's going on here? That's weird. No, I'm just screwing the screwdriver in the hole. Oh my god. Doesn't help that my hands shake a lot. Oh, okay, I've lost the screw again. Thanks, Grandma. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, anybody who's stuck with me for the majority of this time, you're incredible. Okay, you know what? Maybe that screw doesn't want to go in. Have we considered that? Is it bad if I don't screw in all 8 screws? Is it bad if it's only 7 screws? That one does not want to go in. Uh, Grounding. Okay, we'll try again. The blue tack would work, but I fear you'd never get it out. No. It's my concern is about grounding the case, Reese. That's my concern. What if I turn the case back this way? The motherboard is not going anywhere. It is in there. It's just they're saying you want all the screws in for grounding purposes, and I don't want to argue. There's one thing I don't argue with, it's electricity. Although I will say, full disclosure, the outlet I'm going to plug this into is not grounded. Oh. Oh, she's going. She's going. Beauty. Yeah. I think we're good. Nevertheless, she persisted and she succeeded. Right? Okay, now I have all these extra screws. And pop them in this. I will deal with that later. Okay. Success. Motherboard is in there. Next step is cable well, not cable. Next step is plugging in all the cables. Yo. Gotta rotate. Oh, we gotta do the GPU. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably GPU comes after plugging in some of these cables though, right? Feel like that's probably right order. Build video. Yeah, they're doing the GPU like last almost. Hey. All right, we're making progress here. So, motherboard manual. We have all these front panel connectors. Um, Oh, where did that go? Or this? Okay. Um, the bottom left. Okay, so it should say HD audio on it. Channel HD audio. Found it. Okay, so stand the case up without breaking my monitor. Apologize, you can't really see anything now, but this is the less glamorous part of the build. Why is this? When is it on? Oh, what? Get out of there. There we go. It's like the cables want to be caught up. Okay. The audio. Other one. Okay. If I thread these through, I can probably lie it down again. There we go. Okay. HD audio is this one. HD audio text down. That's interesting. Screw was clearly not secured. Popped off and then popped under the motherboard, I think. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, that's fine. Where's Nope, it's actually might be why having issues. Everything else is like that's not in there. No, it's right over the hole. Okay, so that should be fine. Saliva on there. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't get saliva on the motherboard. No, it's not screwing in. No, well, of course I don't have a headlamp. You think I do that? That one's definitely in. It's not going anywhere. It looks like that one is like right above the hole. You can see the threads. Maybe we'll just try a different screw. Rip that one. We're cross stitching? Yeah. Okay, this one seems to be going. Okay. Cool. That might have just been that screw then. Okay. Okay, so HD audio is in, hopefully. What's next? Then we've got our various fans. Where's this one's RGB? There. Actually, happily I have this. This must be. Where's the exhaust fan? Oh, is it daisy chained? Sorry for brushing the microphone. No, it is not daisy chained. It is just hanging out here. Do a very awkwardly tied twist die to get the exhaust fan cable. There we go. Okay, so fine, I totally have headphones on full volume to them. I'm so sorry. Just awkward with this whole setup here. Room for a fan plugged in there. Where's my fans? My fan died. Fan connector. Here we go. Top right corner has 2 connectors, and there's 4 along the bottom. This one can probably here. Here. Okay, exhaust fan is plugged in. So now let's figure out other fans. Okay, so this is the middle fan plugged in here. We'll plug you into sysfan 3, maybe sysfan 4, or sysfan 5. Let's do sysfan 3, 4, 4. So then these two are supposed to daisy chain, which is good because their cables are not going to reach otherwise. So how do we do this? How do we do this? Uh, 120. Now, it comes to ERGB, software comes to daisy ERGB. You have to you can't that Thank you, Reese. I appreciate it. Bye. Uh, okay, so that's the power, and that's the RGB. Or is that for daisy chaining? That's the RGB. Yes. Okay, so we might just want to connect these separately. Can it reach is the question. That's the RGB. Can it reach? Oh, I might just be able to do this. I moved it the other way. Okay, I'm actually going to unscrew this top fan. Okay. Oh, let's take it out completely. There we go. That should be good. Trying to get this out here. I can put it in there instead. One, two. Okay. This one goes in. And there we go. That should be good. Good enough. All right, so now when we install, oh, I might have had to throw away anyway. No. No, I guess not. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do it this way, or I could do it this way. No, because this side needs to be up, it says. Not sure how much that matters, but I don't really want to mess with the instructions. Install the fan. That was just my screwdriver. Sorry for the noises. Time is it? 6 o'clock. Probably gonna stop soon, even if I'm not done, because I do need to have dinner. Okay, that has been reinstalled. Will I need to do this for this one? Probably, but maybe it won't make a difference. We'll find out. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that one's fine. RGB. Come on. Yeah, it's the 2 and the 1. Come on. There we go. I don't like how that's bent, you know? Right here. Yeah, try this. The system fan itself, I think, is fine. I don't know. Let's unplug this. This is the power daisy chain. This one can be plugged in here. Okay. Then this can get plugged in here. Yes. So then this one. Come on. Boom. That cap. Let's just put this cap back on so we don't have any exposed things. I can. Awkward. And okay. This is why cable management is so important. Two and one. Okay, I'm much happier with that. Good. Okay, fans are all plugged in. One moment. Okay. Almost done. This part at least. Just have these two guys left. See what's up with that. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a plugin. Yes. Yes, I am. Front panel. Blue one and a not blue one. one is USB 3.2 Gen 1. Oh, I see. So it goes over there. Okay, I see it now. I was like, what am I plugging in where? Okay, so this guy up there. So how do I do that? Where is open the mic? That's plugged in. Come on. Yes, I'm plugging it in the wrong direction. Oh, I think the first way was the right way. We're at the top. Really hope not. Okay. Hope that's in. We'll find out. What is this? From pan. Oh. Cool. Back. All right. I think that's all the cables. Oh. Okay. Graphics card. So I got a Radeon RX 9060 XT, 16 gigabyte. It wasn't kind of my. I didn't really have a first choice of graphics card. I was just like, give me something that's gonna work and that won't break the bank. So that's where we're at with this. Ta-da! Gaming starts here, it says. Assume that this gets taken off. Yes. Remove before use. Okay. Cool. Done. Oh, and there's these little nubbins. Protect the ports. So it's got 2 DisplayPort and 1 HDMI, which is exactly what I would like. There's our PCIe S16 connector. So it's just gonna go right up there. Well, I guess I just panel off. And it's like, you're done. Oh, did I take the wrong one off? Work? Yeah, it's gotta be the other one. My bad. My bad. This is back in. This one. There we go. All right, that should be good. Third. Two. All right, so this just goes in here. Oh, do I need to take both out? Take panels? Oh boy. One more day of not working, you're grumpy about it? I totally understand that. Okay. Gotta go like this, right? I'm confused.
Thanks for their parcel plugins.
Oh, there's a clip.
That opens really handy with graphics card.
Oh, this thing can come on. Well, that makes it easier. All right, you're so dumb sometimes. Oh, screw. There we go. That's easier. Okay. And then be an easy. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Got it. Okay. It should work now. Should work now. Has your afternoon been productive, Carly? Gosh darn it. There we go. That's better. Drew's back in. Not really been taking away transferring to the new phone. Well, hey, you're doing something, right? Good. Oh. Hey. Also, I don't know if this is of interest to you, Carly, but did you know that all of Mythbusters is on YouTube? I discovered this the other night, and I'm very excited. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. Okay. Okay. Don't forget to plug in the graphics card. Oh, and I gotta install the PSU. Duh. Um. There's not been keeping our cables straight.
Everyone, tonight we're going to use the two screws to push through your
you get into the system like I have, that only helps if you if your if not tricks can this
Bad girl, and I've been mixing up cables. I'm just a little confused. Which cables go where?
now these old PCIe fingers
The motherboard.
use this that slot and we don't know the card. Now this now we're on the rear.
Um, None of these cables. Fine. I can't remember if it came with a power cable, but I've got one in here. I think I can use. So six plus two. There we go. There we go. That's a nice satisfying click. Okay. This will go. Cool. Okay, I think we're ready to install the PSU. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this one. Do I have to do it on the floor? You're not gonna be able to see properly anyway. So give me one moment. PSU in. I just have to plug in cables. Probably should have plugged in the GPU cable before I screwed it. Hey, Chozo. Coming in close to the end here. All right, I've just got it down on the. Oh. How's your weekend going, Chozo? Oh. All goes this way. Okay. Yeah. Come on, AT. There we go. I think I got it. We'll find out if it turns on. Almost ready. Gotta get the 2 more CPU power supplies. Sorry, I know it's bad visuals, but I got to do what I got to do. Okay, so this one and this one. It's very awkward to plug these ones in. Actually, I should do this one first. They're like right up at the top. And I don't have much clearance up here. Click. Click. Didn't hear a click from the ATX power cable, but it's in there. Okay. Everything is in there. Everything is plugged in. I think it's time to do one more test boot, and then that'll be it for the stream. Wow. Okay. It's down on the ground. That's where the power cord is. On. On. Plug in the graphics and stuff. Okay. Down that fan cable. Okay. On. And capture card. Oh, it would help if I plugged the monitor into the capture card. I was like, why am I not seeing anything on my monitor? And it's because I didn't plug my monitor back into the capture card. Because I am so good at this. I know exactly how this works. There we go. It's working. Working in the case. Cool. Let me see if I can give you a like it's got this the minimal RGB here. Let's see here. Back to phone cam. And go on a little field trip with the phone cam. Please ignore the terrible cable management under my desk. But there it is. There's the RGB on the fans. And on RGB on the graphics card. I don't know how I feel about that. Just kind of doing a thing. I think yeah. Two fans running. DOS fan is running. A working system. Well, I guess I should check if it off. I guess I should check if it detects the graphics card. Well, obviously it detects. What am I saying? Obviously it detects the graphics card because the HDMI is plugged into the graphics card. So I'm just being silly. Okay. RGB is the most important part. How did I know that you would say that, Chozo? But yeah, I don't care about RGB, but it is what it is. All right. That's it. I have been working on this for 5 hours. It is now 7:10. I am hungry, I am thirsty, I have a bunch of packaging to clean up before I can relax tonight. I wanted to install Windows on stream, but that is not happening. I need to eat, I need to rest. Thank you, Chozo. This was my first time doing this, so I'm really, really excited. Yeah, so I will stream again either Friday or Saturday, and if everything goes well, it'll be from the new PC. And I don't know what I'm playing yet. Maybe Long Dark, maybe Tiny Bookshop, maybe something else. We'll find out. But that's it. I am exhausted. I need to drink and like hydrate, right? Oh, install Linux to keep the fun going. I seriously thought about it, Chozo, and that's one of the reasons why I ended up getting an AMD graphics card. So I do have the option of installing Linux. The only reason I'm not doing that right now is because I do need Office for work. And I also thought I seriously thought about installing Ubuntu and then just running a Windows 11 VM and doing it that way because I have a 9950 a Ryzen 9 9950. So if anything can run a Windows 11 VM, it would be that. But that's just too complicated. I'm just gonna put Windows on this machine. That's it. I do have Ubuntu on my laptop though. That's my daily driver for my laptop. This is exciting. I am very excited. Everything seems to have gone very well. Voltage looks good. I don't know what that means, but cool. All right. Thanks everybody. And we'll see you next week for a regular stream. Thanks for hanging out. Bye now.